Aha, there we go. Hello, it is I, Dark Mega, and we are here with Risk of War Dance, as I call the modpack. Yes, Risk of War Dance, my modpack. So I'll just load up the world, and as the stream suggests, I am hoping to test out Distant Horizons on here. I did load up the world just for a little bit, and I looked around and let the LODs generate in, so that I won't get immediately blasted by lag unless I go too far away in either direction. But I'd like to maybe also check out some other dimensions, which coincidentally, last episode I parked my tent quite close to a gatekeeper's house, and upon further reading, I discovered that they are meant to spawn with a portal somewhere on their structure. And lo and behold, I discovered it inside their workshop, which I didn't pay any attention to, other than just a little bit of stuff that was in there. So I figured maybe I can go take a peek in there, see what goes on. Because I think other dimensions shouldn't be quite as laggy, because the overworld is just kind of swamped with stuff that it has to process, whereas the other worlds they tend to have just their own features to deal with. So we'll see how they generate and what happens. Right after the whooshing of doom finishes. Hey yo, okay. Now, do I have a pearl? I do have a pearl. One pearl, that's all I need. Doors. Throw it on a... Oh, no, that's not what I need. Shit. I need the doors, but I need a rift signature. That's what I need. Okay. Let's find a nice spot down in the nexus. For this, probably right next to the nether door. Although, I kind of want to reserve this spot in particular for the Aether. So, do I have more Agglite? I don't think I do. I need more Agglite to be able to extend this place. Also, yeah, you can feel the LODs trying to generate, even though everything is empty in these dimension door dimensions. You might have to go mining for Argolite first, so I can extend the floor of the Nexus. I do have a hammer. Okay, ammo. Oh yes, and I managed to get enough crossbeams to upgrade my tent when I get enough material. Do I have my shields? I do. Yes, very good. A lot of my things need a good polish because I've been using them and not repairing them. I guess let's just maintain the armor, because the armor is the thing that's hard to replace, especially with all their buffs and stuff. So we just give that a polish, and that. Oh, come on. Yep, good. And done. Okay. Do I have a spare whetstone? I do not. Okay, I have used all the diamonds. Yes, right. Okay. So I need a singular diamond block, which I can't find right now, but I do recall putting together a diamond block. That diamond block was meant to be the... Oh, well, there's the wall that I was looking for. Apparently I threw it in the resource chest by accident. So let's quickly do that. I need 10 of this. There we go. And then I need enough string or wool. Do I have some? There's a bit of grey. Grey will be fine. It all turns into the same fabric. Stick. Where's my stick? Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. And there's that diamond block. Okay. Because that would be needed when I add the underground section to the tent, and then here we go. Here's some of that. Oh, is that enough? Yep. That is barely enough if I had one more stick. There we go. These, okay, yeah, JI is still, Emmy, I should say. Emmy is still lagging, but I think I recall how to do this recipe. So I should just be able to go outside and do it now. Okay. 10 mallet. Okay, then. Pick it back up. Crafting bench, please. So, hi. There's a fly. Okay. Would be something like this. There we go. A mega Shamiana. Let's look around, get the world to pop in. So yeah, the gatekeeper's structure is just over there, where I have been, and it's just in that little workshop there. And here's my nether portal, although I am my actual location in the nether from my nexus is probably a fair distance away at this point, because I kind of explored a bit. Do we have enough space to just throw this straight back down where it was? Yes, we do. Okay. Boom. And now I have to, yeah, move everything back by one block. Great. Oh, no, it went 2 blocks in this direction. Oh, that's pain. Okay, and this is mineable now as well, which means I can replace the backing wall. Oh no, wait, because it extended 2 in this way, now this is going to be OCD now. Oh, le pain. Okay, well, that's a problem for future me, I suppose. Okay, future me who is not in the middle of trying to have a stream. Why am I slowed? I think my sprint got stuck again. Yes, yep, my sprint is stuck. How do I unstuck my sprint when I'm empty? Yeah, you can see it like glitching out. What the heck? Parkour, please. Why you do this to me? If I fly, will that give me some energy back? Yes, okay. This is why you leave creative mode on. So like you leave cheats on so that you can bug fix while in the middle of stuff. Oh my god. And it's still in the red because it can't completely fill up. Try again. Okay, there we go. Okay, sprint is now unstuck. Okay, back to normal. Note yourself, don't sprint through the door, because that might be a way to stick the sprint. Now, I don't think I've bought the Zeal ladder yet, so I will have to grab my... Oh yeah, I have the emeralds. This is all good. So I can go buy the lantern, and actually I need a book. I need a book as well, because he wants to give me the guidebook. Okay, now. My torch is a pain. Boop. Boop. Beep. Beep. And beep. Oh, they're all gone. Okay, of course they are. Don't have any spare torches? I'm sure. Okay. We can solve this. Beep, and a bit. Okay, this one's gonna have to go up high because of the cooking pot. Actually, no, the cooking pot's actually in the wrong spot. Oh. Nope. And usually I just have lanterns hanging from the middle, so this is fine. So yoink. Let's move these. Wow. Got him. And again. There we go. Okay, I'll wait till I have the floor like reinstalled before I do anything with moving stuff around on this level. But I will quickly check what this stuff will give. No, this is good. Exchange, not bad, not bad. Okay, maybe. Cold Weld looks nice. Rubidium, Bandsaw. Okay, Endurium Handle. Okay, Buster. I love Buster. Buster's great. It's like uh, what would you compare it to? It's like in a game with like a 2D fighter game where when there's like the character that is like always a grappler and they have like the anti-air grab where they jump up and then they like give you the backbreaker and stuff. It's like one of those moves. It only hits things above you, but you basically grab them and then jump up and slam them, and it does massive damage. It's good fun. But to be able to use it properly against normal enemies, you need some way to launch them into the air, which I don't think I have currently. I have plenty of knockback, but not aerial launching. Luix, maybe. Nightly. Led. Actually, that Yatagarasu one looks decent. We'll go with that. Buster. Done. Okay, damage goes up. Let's do durability, so we don't have to repair as often. Good polish. Squeaky clean. Okay. I am going to keep Purge, because Purge is just really strong, and having a way to get rid of status effects on a cooldown is just amazing. But I will quickly tinker with this look a little. Make it sort of look like my rapier in the artwork. Use a cold weld and what's the hilt? Is it like that? No, it was the shiny one. So I guess I'll don't have. Oh, is that the pulsar handle? It might be. Yeah. Good enough. Okay. Ammo, that can go away. Am I still playing Megalovania on this? No, I'm not. Okay. It's kind of weird that the instruments don't stop playing, even though you take them off your hand. They just keep going until you take them out again, and then it keeps playing. Keep a stack of torches. I do need the doors eventually for when I throw down the rift signature. Do metal goes away. String. Grave dust. Oh yes, right. The grave dust. Where is my sticks again? I always keep some sticks on me. So I need one of. Nope, that's not how you spell it. There we go. Well, that is. Next time I see a zombie villager. Oh no, my sprint had been stuck. Did you see that? My meter was going down constantly. I didn't realize. Okay. Now I have the anchor power. I can now change a zombie villager back into a villager when I see one, and then maybe I'll have I'll be able to set him up in here somewhere as a smithy, so that I have someone to repair my gear periodically. Okay, sticks go away. What is all this crap? This crap needs to be quickly sorted so that I have have freedom of inventory. Yep. None of this quick stack. None of this quick stacks. Yep, food. Yep. Okay. Spyglass is fine. Actually, maybe I'll take the spyglass and find a nice high place to go look at the lods and see what's around. Oh. Why am I shiny? Do I have a lantern on? I do have a lantern on. Okay. That's a nice peak up there. Some nice big trees over there. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Let's... Leroy. Ow. I didn't... I did not realize I was going to click the edge there. That's unfortunate. Okay. Try not to anger the ants. I have not configured them to not get mad at the ring holder currently. I keep meaning to do it, but I was still doing the stealth values for mobs and animals and such for cloak and dagger. Okay, loads. I can see you now. Please load in. Edge of the world. Yes, I know I can enter the nether. What the heck? Hungry at the top of the tree. Not a good idea. Okay, let's fix that. There we go. World popping in. Get me up here. If I pause the game, will it make them pop in? No. Is it F3F to make chunks reload? Okay, no, there it goes. Cool. Okay. Ah, yeah, when you zoom in, you can see the LOD detail. You can see them just being long distance blocks. Another village up on top of the mountain there. Is this a Badlands? Yeah, it looks like Badlands. What the heck? Another village? Is that another village? Really? What just happened? My inventory just did something weird. Oh. Oh yeah, you could feel something generating in the background there. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, metal. No, my sprint! Damn it. Sprint got stuck again, because parkour is not responding. Because internal server is bogging down, likely because there's a dungeon or something in the distance. Okay, yep, there it goes. Game, may I have the medal? Well, you can definitely tell something's going on, because the it's becoming nighter and dayer. Probably once the sun fixes itself, you'll know that it'll stop lagging. Oh, there's some of that stuff from Celestisynth that I need for one of the swords. Don't think I can mine it without netherite though. That's the thing. Do I have my medal yet? No? Okay. Definitely feels like it's run into, like, a large dungeon or something that it needs to generate in the distance. How do you zoom this thing in and out? Because it doesn't seem to be reacting that way if I mouse wheel. Well, that's a dimension door structure right there. Don't know what the heck is going on here. Like a massive spire going up into space. I don't feel like that's meant to be a structure. Maybe a world glitch? Like, kinda wanna investigate though. Boss just spawned in. I have a feeling I won't be able to fight him though, with this lag. May I please? No? Still no medal? What if I mine every piece by hand? Okay, yep, there it goes. We're back. And we're gone again. Thankfully, my frame rate is actually maintaining. It's just the internal server which is now having a bad time. Hopefully, it'll abate soon. And that's another dungeon from When Dungeons Arise. Oh. Okay, yep. Feel the frames. Feel the frames kick in. Oh. My right click finally activated. Hey, yeah. I think probably the other way that I can probably abate this is not have it do distant generation and only do visuals of near chunks. But then it kind of defeats the purpose of having distant horizons if you can't see things in the distance. So it's a hard call because I really like being able to see the long distances, but unfortunately it puts additional strain on a server unless you pre-generate the world like overnight or something before you start playing, perhaps. At least the Minecraft music has kicked in. Definite deposit. Yep, netherite. Just another round portal. That. Okay, yep. Yep, another nether portal. It really is really cool. The only issue is yeah, the lag it comes with. Once it's all generated in, it's perfectly playable, I feel. But it's the issue of getting up to that point that all the extra generation and stuff that it causes is the issue that I have. Okay, these fairies are now activated, so it looks like we're good. Okay, never mind. We're dead again. Came back for a split second, and then it said, oh, he can see something over there, with time to generate it, and then it shit the bed again. I wonder if there's any settings I could... Wait, maybe that. Prove the distant generator speed and loading speed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, indeed. That is probably exactly what happened to him. Oh god. I paid for the whole CPU, so it will use the whole CPU to generate the world and get it loaded in, so that it's running. Oh, it looks like it caught up. The fairy finally took damage. Okay. At least it seems to generate the LODs like in the background, even when you're paused, which is kind of good. Although there is this whole like world seam going on here, because the load distance of the actual game hasn't caught up to where it's trying to render, and this just happens here and there. It's meant to be like multi-threaded. Well, yeah. In single player, lots will be created outside the vanilla render distance. Depending on the generator mode, pre-existing chunks will be important, and or missing will be generated. Note this can be a large amount of CPU. Lots will only generate within the vanilla render. So this would basically make it so that it wouldn't go into the distance, and it'll only generate loads of things that you've seen. So this is how to make it set up where you have to have seen the place to be able to see it in the distance, but that feels like it defeats the purpose of having distant horizon in the first place. Generation should be when generating load. Internal server, is that... Like, I feel this makes it generate, generating those pre-existing chunks only, surface, just generates the surface, generates the features, and then I guess this just makes it flat out generate the chunk, which is kind of what I want, so you can see structures, because I did notice when I first started using it, it made it so that you could see the location, but then additional things would pop in when you've actually seen the chunk, like the actual structures and other world features. So I kind of want it to generate this stuff, but at the same time, I think that might be part of what's causing lag. Might be something they have to fix. It's not probably not a setting that I can change. The distance allowed to generate around the player. That's on a server. Oh, yeah, this is actually really huge. What the heck? Maybe. Just minimum length. Okay. We don't need it all the way that high, because I've only got distant horizons set to display, I think, a 64 distance around you. So I don't think I need it to generate quite that far. Rate limit for generation requests, real-time update, radius in chunks. This is the player will receive updates. Okay, that's for stuff that's new, that's changed in the chunks, I guess. Load syncs, allowed to synchronize. Ah, why is it that high? You can't even see that high. Why do you need to synchronize that? Maximum speed for uploading. Okay, yeah. N sized. What is N? Enabled on the client allows loading lower details levels as needed to speed up terrain generation. Better performance when switching LOD detail levels. LOD building. Russian, recalculate, and ambient occlusion. Ambient occlusion is like when you could see stuff, like based on vision. I can't remember. Horizons fog, vanilla fog, noise texture, cave culling. Because yeah, I can only see up to 64 distance because I didn't want to lag quite as hard. Um. Oh, okay, game froze. That's not ideal. No, please. What? Screen of death. Oh, and there it goes. Wait, it kicked me out of single player. That's rude. I hope I don't spawn in getting murdered.
Hello there.
Oof, indeed. Spin, doggy, spin. Null pointer of death. If Magica had a skill called Crash to Desktop that just deletes a mob, they should have a null pointer that like stuns a mob because it freezes, and they have a brain crash for a second. Oh, ah! Got him. Well, at least that unfroze the game. Oh no, not the bees. Not the bees. Okay, and now Distant Horizon is having a moment. Or is my world loading slowly again? No, might be my world loading slowly. That's a hole. Okay. Let's not end up in that.
Hello there.
My bag is getting a little full. Let's keep the bucket of water. Might be handy. Oh, it's one of those massive archway structures. Oh dear, that's a skilly. That's a creeper. Whoa! Nearly got me. Not quite though. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay, there we go.
Hello there.
That was indeed a very surprising creeper. No, don't crash again, please. I just want to play the video game. Oh, the Umvuthi birds are here. I don't know if Umvuthi himself is around here, but probably don't want to deal with them. The sunbirds. Oh, yep. Did I just fall through the leaves? What the heck? Or... Well, go. What the heck? I just randomly took damage and got knocked out of the air for a second there. Oop. I have caught up to the world generation. That is a nice lake. Just look at that. Just, if only I could see what's in front of me, because the game is currently having a slow load moment. Can I make this jump? Well, not if I go into a chunk hole. Okay, there we go. I did make it. Use that mid-air LNI dodge. That looks like some sort of... Whoop. Okay, hi. Chunks finally decided to say hello. I'm back here now, apparently. Yeah. Especially when you explore, it really does get mildly unplayable. It's playable when you're in an area that you've already been, but when it's constantly trying to generate new chunks in the distance, I think it's having a hard time. Jumping from tree to tree. Wait, these kangaroos are moving around. Is it just my world that's not generating? Or did it just give up? Nope, even reloading the chunks didn't do anything. Change the graphics detail, and then change it back to make it reload. Okay, now there's popping in and out. Great. Okay, they're moving, but they're not. Don't tell me this is a server watchdog moment. Rendering data cleared. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Preset medium. May cause instability. Jelly squid sodium. Doesn't seem to be anything saying that it's taking too long in the log right now. Okay, what happens if I disable distant generation then? Just shut it down. What? Okay, bye. Oh, and there goes the entire game. Great. What the heck was that? Just suddenly okay, yeah, that's a server hang from reference queue locked. Okay, yeah, it hit something that it didn't like. Unsafe.park, JNA cleaner, thread 2, blah blah blah. It's given me like a stack trace of something that broke. I think it just got hung up on a dungeon somewhere, maybe, like it usually does. Something that generated kind of poorly. Okay, yeah, that's distant. Oh, that's also the abstraction level of distant horizons crashing. Great. Yeah, real big null pointer there. I'm gonna have to reload it. Meanwhile, I'm going to stare at this stack trace to see if there's anything I can look at to see why it broke. This may be a oops, technical difficulties moment. There we go. Mutable collections. Level gen, surface rules, biome, condition source. Looks like something, but it doesn't tell me who's out. Terra Blender, world gen. Okay. Yeah, the microwave beeping. I think Mum got home and heated something up. Um, I wonder if the distant generation setting is actually generation in vision further away from the player. So maybe I am without distant generation on, it should only generate up to the area that the player is allowed to see, maybe, and that should alleviate the lag, perhaps. I'm gonna test it, and maybe instead of exploring Overworld, we'll go to maybe Blue Skies. Go to one of the Blue Skies dimensions and see if it's any good in one of those places. Just like the original intention of the stream. Before I got distracted by things that I could see in the distance and wanted to go see what they are. Come on. It's got to be nearly there. Good. Load it up and do some backtracking. I would love to be able to alt tab and no, don't you. And now it thinks it's crashing because I clicked on it too many times.
Hello there.
Hello, Dominique. Thanks for coming, even though it is a little bit buggy right this second. But yes, thanks for coming around. Let me close some stuff. Maybe it'll. Okay, yeah, I think Minecraft has died because I clicked on it too many times. So let me close that again. Try again. Because freaking Windows and its like program has stalled detection. It seems to just kill the program more often than not whenever it does that. So it's kind of annoying. The no square. Yes, pretty much. I touched the Windows has stopped responding the square. Let me just close everything that I don't need. Even though my computer should have more than enough RAM, I think it's probably more a CPU bottleneck at this point. Tiny bird. I mean, we are having a bit of a bad time. Okay, hands off. Don't touch it until it starts responding and loading the world. Okay, dog is spinning now, so that's unfrozen. So now I can disable the technical difficulties overlay, and hopefully we can get into the world for at least a split second. But gray screen. No, don't do this. Not again. uh, I'm not even in a server, damn it. I read single player, and it's kicking me to the server menu for some reason. We'll take an insanity moment, and we'll try to load it up a second time. And if it dies, I guess I'm going to have to maybe use my backup that I saved before I got in. I wonder if it just really hates that I disabled the distant generation. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your arms and your legs. Wish me luck, send me your energy, that kind of thing. Hey! Oh, there we go. Which way is home? We'll be back over this hill. Just hop, skip, and shuffle up this hill. There's just so much metal here, what the heck? Did I bring my gold pickaxe or did I stuff it in the box? I probably stuffed it in the box, it looks like. Nope, there's one. This one's got telekinesis on it. Nice. Ooh, okay. Singular piece of coal. Nice. Give me this. Grumble, grumble. Yes, yes. Coal go up. Metal goes up. What is this? Oh, jade from Gody. Okay. Yep. Can't check the rest of these until Emmy finishes loading. But I would rather be waiting for Emmy to load than waiting for JEI to run all its caches before I even get allowed to get into the world. So, well, that was one hell of a coal vein. Okay, that just destroyed the pickaxe in one hit. Okay. It's always the danger of mining a coal vein with the fortune. But I mean, it's coal. We can just swipe it. Always plenty more coal to get, I guess. But I will still withstand that I should use the gold pickaxe on the middle. Slowly roll myself down this hill. Ow. Mild fall damage though. All the safety falls. Carry the fall damage. Okay, there's the tent. Oops. Not enough stamina to dodge. Air dodge. Also, this whole time I was next to this first of dungeon golem who's just kind of sleeping here. I'm not sure if I want to wake him up because he is killable, but I know he's there when I want to pick him up and maybe uh, make him do some stuff. That's from the Plenty of Golems mod. Gives you a lot more options for golems that you can build, and also adds structures that spawn like these unique like mini boss ally golems that you can summon. Okay, emeralds. This man wants shinies. Yes. Yep. The meat is too saturating. I need to have a stew first, and then eat the meat.
Hello there.
Give me a lighter. Thank you. Yo, entity. Hello. Does this man have a book in any of his chests that I can get his thing? Yep, perfect. Perfection. Okay, let me get the guidebook as well. Bam. Alright, let's see how Distant Horizons likes another dimension that is not the overworld. But as you can see, the frame rate has stabilized now that I'm back in places that I've already seen. So yeah, it's just keeping up with the world gen, and sometimes you just hit those large structures that take forever to generate, which is causing issue, I think. Okay. See you later. Let's just pull this out of here. There we go. Nope. More down skill. Oh. Hmm. There's a shadowless there, but what is my build right now? Yeah, white and red. Okay, yeah. There's not a lot I can use here. Maybe the foot slam. If I manage to get the grey skill combo that I like, I might switch to grey skills for some deadly stabby action. Let's light this up though. Maybe instead of actually making a dimension door, why don't we just take the whole freaking tent, just plug it into my inventory, and we can set up in blue skies somewhere. Yoink. Alright. Here we go.
Hello there.
House in my pocket, indeed. I am doing not too bad. Ooh, nice music. Game knows I like a good mountain to climb with my mobility mods. Well, let's see. Do we get some LODs generating in here? Pick some meat for the extreme saturation. Yeah, those are LODs, but they're not. No, I haven't seen that before. So maybe that it is generating, but it doesn't seem to be loading in right now. What happens if I change that and make it pop in? No. Okay. So it seems like distant generation is not running. It doesn't mean that it should generate up to the vision of the player. It'll only generate up to what you are actually seeing in the game. Hey! Where's my shield? Bonk. Bonk. Some berries. Thankfully, these ones don't seem to damage you. Rams! Oh, what the heck are those doing spawning here? Are those part of blue skies? Oh, so they are. They look a little bit like the electric goats that I saw on the overworld at some point. This is very snowy though. Let's see if it dies when I enable distant generation. Oh, yep. Game freeze. Well, I did say I was testing. And there, yep, there it goes. God damn. It does not seem to like changing that setting mid-game. Because I think that's how I crashed the game last time. It's a generation. I wish there was a way I could set this to only generate what it needs to be seeing. Because it seems like this is just going to do like some large distance generating. Next generation requests distance. So it's like that distance. Well, let's try to load it up and see if it dies again. But if it does, I guess I'll have to just maybe resign to the thing of having distant generations and just have it be within vision, because at least you'll be able to see what you've seen. Ooh, pink puppy, pink doggo. That's not a good sign. Music started for a split second. Okay, cool. Well, let's see what it do. berries. Act sort of like spiderweb, but not. Although I guess spiderweb's more sticky when you fall into it. These are some pretty hilly hills. Oops. I don't know what this... You need more space to serve this thing is. It's probably related to a food mod, like something that's thinking I'm trying to place down a feast of some kind, but it's kind of annoying that it keeps popping up. Let's get down on this onto this ground level then. Ah! Roll. There we go. I love the freedom to just scurry up a mountain and then just jump off the other side and double jump before I hit the ground. Okay, so music can go down a little. There we go. Oh hey, Stalker. Come on, buddy. Let's dance. So get parried. Isn't he cute? Just gonna dump that on him for massive damage. Oh, no, there's two. Okay. Whoop, he went over my head. These guys sort of remind me of caribous. Ah, why is there a rhino too? Okay, buddy. I just knocked the rhino over? Nice. Didn't know my own strength. Okay, one of those is killable. There we go. Done. Get out of my face. I'm trying to deal with the rhino. Is the rhino being made of ice make it more damageable by a pickaxe, I wonder? Also, my damage is even further nerfed by the fact that I'm not using tools from this dimension, because I know this dimension has a like a limitation in it that stops you from dealing full damage or having full efficiency with weapons and stuff that you bring from outside of the dimension, but I just haven't had the chance to set up with gear from here yet. Okay, buddy. He just jumped over me. Come on in. Schmack. Will this kill? Yep, that killed. Because he was exposed, he took double damage. Let's grab the nearest tree we can, I guess, and make a little hut. Although we technically have our tent. I kind of want to make a little house of this stuff. Oh, hi. Okay, that's not ideal. So get one bow combo. Okay, Stalker Bullet. I mean Choker Bullet. It just kind of flew off on its own. Smack. The display for the kick saying that they are low enough that you can kick them over, it seems to be a little delayed, because he's already gotten his posture back by the time I actually use it on him. Also, I have no idea where that Choker Bullet is going. That. Okay, yeah, that was a bit too early. I only have a Angry Choker Bullet. Angry Choker Bullet, too salty to die. Okay, pickaxe. There's a nice place to start mining. Maybe in the side of this hill, before that stalker sees me. Yep, yeah, we'll do. Yeah. Mining speed compromised. Diamond pickaxe is only as good as the this wood one that I'm using now. Okay. We got some stone now. Yes. Dirt. Oh, that's what we need. Need to use the actual tool from this place. Is there a blue skies hammer? Does not look like it. Okay. Understandable. In that case, I will use my... Do I not have a 3x3? Okay. I can make one up though. I do not use these stairwell mining types. Can I just remove these? No? Okay. I guess I can override them though. So let's go 3x3, a depth of 3, 3x3 area. No, not that. There we go. Switch to 3x3x3. And now, oh, okay. It's still set to staircase mode apparently. Same elevation. There we go. Oh, hello Moonstone. How you doing? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I usually do like 3 in from the wall. That's better. Oh, okay, bye. Bench. I'm using the default crafting bench because I have a mod that makes it so that stuff stays in the bench when it's visible, and I'm not sure if it extends to this stuff. Oh, it does! Amazing. Okay, I've been wrong the whole time. In that case, let's place down one of these. And keep this one in my inventory for just general use. May want to fix the ceiling as well. That is a fish, not a pickaxe. Okay. Mining fish, yes. Can we mine this? Yes, we can. These are basically light sources of this dimension. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I forgot to set it back to 3x3. Oops, I grabbed all my food bar and that pickaxe apparently. Music sync. I may want to mine up a little. What's it doing? Liz? I know this it seems this okay. Stupid bloody limitations. Put this away. Need some of that red ore. Okay, apparently the vein miner doesn't act like a hammer does typically. It only mines what it needs to mine. Three, and let's do one more. There we go. Nice 9x9. Inject a spice of a small sprinkling of direwolf architecture into my game. Building 9x9s everywhere. Star flare, okay. What are these used for? Just the emitter. Lighter can go away. Me is hungry again. Municipal monkfish, okay. Take the sample. Okay, looks like it just makes normal furnaces. This is fine. Thankfully, normal torches work here. It's not like the Aether, where torches just fizzle out. Oh, well. Maybe I should search for a cave outside, rather than digging in a hole. Although I'll likely run into a cave sooner or later. That looks promising. Let's just run away from this Crinosaurus. Is this a cave? Ah, there's some of that pirate. Nice. That's what I wanted. Yes, I need a bench. Need to get some more wood. I stuffed it all in a box. And of course it's snowing. And I can't exactly sleep off the snow right now as well, because the cursed ring prevents you sleeping. Oh, grenade? You're going to do funny things to me, aren't you? Give me a moment. He's gonna do funny things to me. Okay. Oh no, no, that's two. Ow. Damn it, his grenade extends his withering. That's rude. Can I break it before it hits terrain? Looks like it. Get on the ground. This is gonna be a kill. Nice. Whip! Holy Ghost. Shovel. And a stalker too. Stabby in a hole. What the fuck? Get me in this cave. Give me some pirate. There we go. That'll make some faster tools. Does this go anywhere? Does not go anywhere. But I got some pyrope out of it. That's a lot of pyrope. Okay, damn. Just that little bit of natural fortune that I already have given me just all the pyrope I need, basically. Okay. Shovel can go here. X, yes, okay. Nope, get some more tool scraps. Yep. Smash them together. I hope to get a high percentage. Yep, 2%. I'll take it. I have a mining guide, don't I? So I can probably get rid of that discount voucher for the mining guide, so I can mine even faster. And let's see if we can't get out of here without getting attacked by everything. There's some big trees over there. Okay, stalkers on me again. Aha. Moonstone. Wrong box. Random stuff goes in here. Let's cook up that monkfish. Give that a try. Oh, come on. Okay, distant generation lagging. But thankfully not as bad in Dimensions, not the overworld. Tech clam. I wish they were terrible. And you could, like, ride one around. That'd be really epic. What was I looking for? It was in the general tab. This food prep table. Apparently you could put potions and food into it, and then having brewberries enhances the effects of all the food put together. Would be kind of interesting to make this, but it doesn't actually show the recipe. Oh, it's just slabs of logs. That's actually kind of easy. Something like that. Or they have to be stone ones? No, didn't go high enough. Okay, yeah, it has to be. Most likely has to be stone ones. Okay, smelted. Not paying attention. Take your pirate. Take your moonstone. And your leg, apparently. Now might be the time to put that lantern back on my back on my my slot. Or did I accidentally dunk it into the tent? No, it's here. There we go. What's this useful for? I can make shinies, I can make spears. Okay. Nicey. Well seasoned. So, how do you work?
Hello there.
Hello. What did you miss? Not too much. Just a lot of lag because of testing Far Horizons. But right now I am Distant Horizons, not Far Horizons. But right now I'm in the Blue Skies Everbright. So I'm just exploring about and tinkering with some of the stuff that's in the area. Can I put just any food in here? Or does it specifically have to be like foods that they say can work in this? So I don't think this is quite as cross-compatible as something like Culinary Construct. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to get more like food types. Unless it's waiting for like 2 foods, because it's just, if it's 1 food, it's not gonna do anything. Nope. Okay. I should be cracking open these artifacts, see if I can't get any damage out of any of this stuff. Explosion damage, don't need that. There's attack damage. Attack damage. That's another ring, though. This one is Flesh Overgrowth. On hit, inflict target with Flesh Overgrowth, whatever that does. It's a set bonus though, so I need 3 of them. Abyss Aggregate. Abyss Metal. It's explosion damage though. Can I break it down? Yep. Attack damage. This is another... Oh! Wait, there is another... No, it's a belt. Okay, nice. I will take all the attack damage I can get, because my damage is already halved. So there should be no fear of me accidentally one-shotting things and suddenly becoming bored. Because I need to try twice as hard to get to that point. Yep, here comes a dude. Sprinkle some light around. Where's my kick? There we go. Get him. Oh, tried out the new treadmill. And how did it go? Starlit lines. Is there some variety of shoes that I need for this, maybe? Or can I just mine them with my shoes, if I could find where I put them? That is always the thing. Where did I put them? Because I do not see them here. Yep. Damn. Okay. Probably chucked them in the box by accident. Hi. Okay. Just a nice zombie. Reaper's Laugh for the win. Not quite. Nice. Moonstone crystal. I can make a block of moonstone out of them. Okay. Can this turn back? Yep, it can turn back into the base moonstone. So these are like little shiny thingies. Basically the torches of this place. This place is just going to loop around. Doesn't look like it wants to go any further down, but I'll take this arcwhite. This is basically the iron of this area. Moonstone in the ceiling. Can I grab one of these vines? Nope. These ones don't seem to be affected by fortune, understandably. Where's my box then? Nope. Stalactite. Whoa, hi! Yeah, I heard you coming. What the fuck? What was that? Something just zoomed past me. Oh, well, there went my pyro. Get on the ground. Peace. I am distorted. Yay. Yes, surprise attack by a bear. Music is very chill and very constant. Now, this the main areas as music would just play constantly if you did have music going. But it only seems to like activate in certain times, like when you're under the sunlight or something. I think the is one of the things. Whoop, delete. Yeah, that damage that I got from those artifacts I equipped is really helping with making these enemies feel not quite as tanky. Wait, goes up. Another hole to jump in. What's this way? Wait, I'm the miner. I have night vision. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I can see clearly now. Had the night vision off the whole time because I've been fretting about lighting things up properly so that mobs don't spawn, but I don't think there's enough mobs that I need to worry about around here to really bother. Speaking of which... Wait, a Shrumpty? The fuck is a Shrumpty? Okay, he's hostile. Snowcap oven? With some snowcaps already in. I've been hit. He slowed me. Now we're cooking with mushrooms. Okay, they attack and then they run away. I don't want to leave these guys farmable. They don't seem to do that much damage, so... And they seem to just run away every time they hit, so... My absorption should come back in that time. Oh, this is the smelted upright. Okay. Pyro. Pyro into everything. I'll keep using this until this stone pickaxe dies, and then I'll make another pyro, I guess. What do you want, mushroom? Mushroom is beefing with the wrong dude. But I'm feeling merciful right now. This guy, on the other hand... Oh dang, that didn't kill. Mushroom just playing tag? Yeah, maybe. They seem to like giggle when they hit you and then they run away. So there's that eerie cave noise. I don't have any don't have any horror mods installed. Although I was very tempted to install like a cave dweller or something like that. Just something simple to keep the spook, keep you on your toes. But I decided against it. This pirate stuff is just everywhere. Guess we head whoop, don't land on the spikes. Guess we keep trying to head down, see if we can't get any of the special material. Oh, Poltergeist. Verily dead. Oh, well, flooded the cave, and there's nothing here. Great, now I have to fight the water current. Okay, yeah. I didn't think I could mine packed ice without Silk Touch. Bag is getting a little full. Some of that mystery monster meat. Hey yo. Wow, nice. Good landing. Would have ended up on spikes there, but I think landing on like dripstone spikes and stuff, it only like amplifies the amount of fall damage you take, but I don't think that would have been a high enough fall to take any considerable amount of damage. Just grab a bunch of this dirt just to have it. I don't think there's any creeper varieties around here, but you can never be too careful. And this tarotite stuff. Oh well. A little bit more of my pyrope. Like some blocks here, stuff there. Okay, so shards are used for the spears, but the actual moonstone is this stuff. Okay. Then we'll just craft it all into this stuff then, except for some. And then we do it into blocks, and that helps with inventory. Guess the metal can go into blocks as well. The metal that I accidentally brought along. Where am I? There's another cave. No other way through. Okay. Just more moonstone. Where did I come through? Over here. Hi. Surprise. You know what? Get down the hole. Oh, that's a cryo rhino. Okay. Oh, he's got reflect. I'm not dealing with that. He's got reflect. I need more range weapons if I'm going to deal with reflect, because contrary to what it feels like, reflect is basically Ethelyn's effect. That reflects a portion of damage. It does not reflect projectiles, thankfully. And this is why I place torches. And now that I have not placed torches, I am well and goodly lost. Because at least with torches I know where I've been, but now I have no idea where I'm wandering. I've seen it, haven't I? Yes, I have. I know I came through a side path, and there was like a mushroom chasing after me. Nope, that's the hole. That's the hole that I slid into. Yep, well and truly lost. Don't tell me it's through the cryo rhino. Like up here, maybe? No? Okay. Renata! Wait, I made him bomb his friend. Nice. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, not fun. Considering I take double damage back. Oh, alrighty. He's as good as any. Straight up we go. Oh, we went too far deep after all. I'm gonna check the documentation. I'm gonna see if there's, like, any place that I should know about to go, and if there's some indication of where it is. Blinding dungeon. Yeah. Boss. Doesn't say where it is, though. You just gotta kind of wander until you run into it. Although, let's get the tent and let's organize some stuff, and then I should be able to make a structure compass. Oh, that's a stalker. Give him a little bit of distance so he doesn't get mad. No, never mind. There's one. It's this house. Okay, good. Okay, buddy. Oh, I deflected him into midair, nice. Okay, why is my rapier not rapiering? Oh. Tent can go, like, over in the clearing here. Good. Honk. How much do I need for the diamond upgrade shovel? Just the one? Okay. And then I just need the block of diamond. Okay, so in that case, I could probably sacrifice the hoe, I suppose. Repair it and then use that for my diamonds. So I want to upgrade the bottom of this, and then maybe take a moment to get it all sorted out again. I need dirt. I need the block of diamond. I need to craft the shovel. Shovel. That's a pizza cutter. Is it not that? What am I forgetting? Two of them. Okay, understandable. Emerald in the bottom. Okay, sure. Can do. Okay. Couple thingy. Need some dirt. Pick up. Use my shovel. There we go. Maximum tentage has been achieved. Yeah. So now this side goes 2 blocks, and so now my dimension door here is ill-centered. Cry. I wonder if they fixed the rewiring the doors, because I could probably move it. I just hope that setting my rift signature will actually work. I guess let's give it a go. Location stored. Empty this out and see where things need to go. Well, probably shouldn't have been using the shovel. Oh shit. Wait. Hey. There's pieces of dirt here that can't be mined. I think these are oversight pieces, so I'm just going to remove them. Those pieces of dirt were oversights, because this is meant to be completely openable. Okay. Okay, thankfully I did mark the rift signature inside. I don't see a rift appearing though, so I think the door just got smashed in its entirety. So good thing I thought ahead and I marked it on the inside first, so I could still get back there. And now we just work on expanding the floor. Although, like I said, I still don't have argillite. I did have obsidian. I can technically get back to the overworld by going through, through to the other side, but let me maybe just make a portal, make a blue skies portal. this cobble. This just needs to get smelted, I'm pretty certain, and then it should turn into turquoise stone, and which should turn into the bricks, which is hopefully what I need to make the portal of my own. What does basalt look like? I mean, there's no chipped versions of basalt. There's chisel of this. Okay, yeah. I think I already looked at these textures and I thought they were a little bit messy for the floor. This might have to be a retrofit the floor when I can moment. So this is made of spruce. So let's just get the spruce. Do we have any? That is always the thing. Yeah. A little. I think a bit of bone meal won't fix. Let's just grow a super tree where in the blue skies. Hopefully it grows here. Don't see why it shouldn't. There we go. Yep. Bit of a podzol explosion, but that's good. From here? Nope. Damn it. Didn't extend high enough. No. Didn't grab on. Okay. Smack it and run. Could be saving up the tree bark for the organic compost and such. Okay, say goodbye, floor. And say hello to hunger, apparently. Okay, smoke some monster meat. Do we have some beef? Yes, we have some beef. Yeah. Beef, some mutton, some weird meat? Question mark. Can it be cooked? It can. Okay. Zork chop. That can be cooked too, apparently. Grumble, grumble. Oh, I haven't tried steak. Okay. Try the raw. Try the raw. Oh, silk chop. Haven't tried that, so maybe cook another one of that too. Mum just barged in and said that apparently unique moon of some kind today. Colored moon. I may have to check this out just for a second. So give me a sec. But here's my 5 meat surprise. 5 meat surprise sandwich. And yeah, I will be right back. See what this is all about. 1 second.
Hello there. Alrighty. I have very nearly returned. Just give me a moment to close my curtains, turn the heater on. Here we go. Alrighty. The moon had already risen, so it wasn't quite pink anymore, but it was still a very nice full moon with a very picturesque moment where it had was slightly obscured by a cloud, but still visible. So it's nice. There. What am I stepping on? I'm stepping on my dog's bed. And step assist is making me go up into the sky. Speaking of which, I made my dog sit in the nether area, so I might have to go pick him up and bring him home. No combat mode. Don't need that. Thankfully the plushies didn't fall down. And I guess when I get a chance to go mining in the overworld and I find some more of the argillite, I shall just retrofit this floor to be fancy again. Where was the way up? Right here? Yep. That'll do. Okay, let's organize. Yoink. Oh, well. Fortunately, I couldn't have mined the chopping board first. This is probably unsafe to just pick up with my hand, so let's just place that. Put that. Bonk. Just that little bit more spacious now. Oh, apparently I already had a grindstone. Great. Oh, okay. As for the bottom floor, I might make the bottom floor out of something else, like maybe trumpet. Nice red wood. Choppy, 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 chop. Oh, okay, no, that was the wrong hand. And once again, I will probably line this with argillite when I have the means to. I usually build kind of utilitarian, but then once I get materials and I'm feeling fancy, I might start putting in some patterns and stuff like that in my floors and hanging stuff on walls and making some tasteful clutter decorations, as I call it, where you just kind of decorate with things just kind of strewn around like it's a lived-in space kind of thing. So, about to go. Should be good. Okay. As for the walling, though, I kind of want to extend the walls down so that it's not just a dirt surrounding. What do I have a lot of? Ironwood. What does this stuff look like? Kind of grey. Amethyst. Just go full rich person and just decorate my base with shinies. No, damn it! Accidentally dump. I need to remove this button. I don't want to dump. I just want to quick stack. I might need another box for these gems at this rate. I mean, there's a box right there. Apotheosis gems into everything. I'll put the unused artifacts in there too, I guess.
Dog bed could go there. Maybe birch. I only have so much birch though. I'm definitely gonna need a lot to do a wall. You know what? Let's strip it and maybe do like a border, just so I know where the wall will be, and then when it's fancy enough, when I have enough stuff to make it fancy, I can complete it later. Can't really see the corner, so let's just not fill it in. Good enough. And then directly across from this is where I will bung down the door. Just in this frame here. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Did it work? Wait, what? Didn't actually consume the rift. Oh, what? Seems to be working, but my rift signature didn't empty itself. But I'll take it. Although now I have to find a way to empty the rift signature. I have a feeling I just got lucky, because I know that these tool scraps can actually make the rift signature not break, but it didn't actually consume the stuff inside it, the settings. So I don't know. Okay, there we go. That works. Ladder. Where's the ladder? Did I only reclaim a little bit of the ladder? What the heck? Did I stuff it in my bag? No. Okay. Well. Oh, spruce. Yeah. Yep. Good. Winter leaf seeds. What do these grow in? Into winter leaf. Okay. Well, I have some clay lying around. I could probably make some of these botany pots. No. Damn it. The dental stone placeage. Okay. Well, now that we have our turquoise stone, theoretically, we should just be able to make a portal. Oh, hi, Stalker. How you doing? Seatbox always seems to be off. He never seems to hit me, even though he jumps like right at me.
Is it because I stun him every time he tries to jump at me, maybe? Oh, goodbye. I'm sorry, little one. Okay. I wonder if these portals have the same mechanics as Minecraft's portals, where I can make them a custom sized and they work. I would assume so. Otherwise I'll call them backwards. But, let's see. Nice. They passed the test. Although that's going to get annoying very quickly. That kind of noise. Well, out of curiosity, let's see where we pop out. Up in the hills somewhere. Okay, yeah, I know that. Oh, yeah, we're like over here. And my portal just ended up down here. Okay. Okay, yeah, and there's that village over on the hill. Yeah, see, when um Distant Horizons just works. It's beautiful. Like you can see things, but then when it doesn't, and it gets bogged down with generation, it's just all I can see is lag. I'm so very 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 torn on installing it or not. Well, let's not fall out of the tree, preferably. Pikmin. I need to get like a wool farm so I can farm like a plushie collection with all these extra Pikmin, using them to make a gacha box for the things. Anyway, let's head back in and go back to the tent, and then we'll try to put together that structure compass, and maybe we'll see if we can't find one of the structures around here. I'm not even sure why I made this base when I have a tent at this point. It's just kind of wanting to put down a slightly more permanent spot, but maybe I want to stay here. Maybe I'll go find a place closer to one of those aforementioned structures. Anvil. Oh, that's the anvil that broke. It fell down, I guess. Just bung it there, I guess. Shield. Cutlass. Door. Don't need it anymore. Soul is food, apparently. Lighter. Let me go grab that food table, and we'll put it next to our food installation. If I can actually remember precisely where that cave was. Like I was heading towards that formation there. Ow. And it's a polar ghost. It's like a little cave that I kind of slid into. Didn't think I got all the way there though. So, was it around here? Oh, there goes stamina. Okay, here we come. Get dunked on.
Is this the cave? It's a cave, but is not the cave. This is the one that just kind of ended, didn't it? Yeah. This is the little one. The little cave. Oh no. Immediate stagger. Nice. Coming in. Okay, he just sent me. Because I was in the middle of a dodge and then he hit my shield, which bounced me back. I'm going to be picking up a lot of heat here if I'm just going to keep wandering around trying to find that table. So, maybe not. Let's just make another one. It was cheap. It was just stone. Anybody following me? No? Okay. Can I breed the reindeer? Consult the book. Reindeer. They can be tamed using pine fruit and equipped with a saddle. Ridden at a moderately fast speed and can jump around 2 blocks high. Only able to find these critters in open snowy areas. Okay. How do I get a pine fruit then? No? Okay, a pine fruit from... okay. Pine fruit, it is grown. Okay, I see. Well, let's see what this grass holds for us. Well, there it is. Nice. Okay. We'll get a reindeer and we'll travel in style. Right after I organize that table and pick up my tent and stuff like that, and get the thing that I needed. Am I actually heading in the right direction? Surely. No, I think I've gone too far. Yeah, there's my tent there. And I really need to make it a color that's not white, because this entire place is white. Make sure I'm not sprinting when I enter the door, so the sprint doesn't get stuck.
Hello there.
Looks like an igloo. Yes, it does indeed. That's what I was thinking just now. Can these get turned into purple? They can. Can I use purple to dye a Shamiana? I can, but I need a lot of it. Okay, next question. Can I increase the amount of yield? No. Okay. In that case, use a poppy, maybe, and a much lapis, and a knife. This should give extra dye. Yes, extra dye. Lapis needs to be dyed. Yeah. And that should be enough purple. Nice. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't, like, change. You can change the color, but you can only change the whole color. You can't, like, dye specific tiles to add, like, a design to it, unfortunately. Where's my crafting table gone? Don't tell me it got sucked into the box again. Probably did. Yep, okay. One moment. Big battery. And these ones I can't right click because L2 doesn't add its capability to these other crafting benches, but this is fine. So we do a little bit of this, and we have a nice purple Charmiana. Boom. That should stand out a little bit more. Axe nerf. Yep. Oh no, I sprinted. Okay, no, that's good. Oh my god. Torches fell off again because it changed the whole wall of the interior. Oh, my door didn't break. No. Okay, it's just the stuff that's hanging from the walls. That's fine. I mean, it was either that or black. Back. Time to try one of these sandwiches that I made. Right here. No ill effects. Nice. That's a pretty good and very protein-rich sandwich. I'll chuck these soul fragments in here. Okay. Yeah, here we go. How much of this can I quick stack? Freaking souls into everything. Okay, flares. Snow caps. Are these food? They do not seem to be food. They seem to be used for smelting in that ice furnace. Those are definitely getting full. Hopefully it'll despawn and I don't trip over it. Oh, well, there's my shears. That's probably where the shears went. They had been in my bag the whole time. In the other bag. I have a saddle. Nice. So that means I can immediately ride the thing. Ah! I didn't put the coal in the thing. 5. Okay. Not 16 then. I'll just have coal in these furnaces ready to go, I suppose, and only smelt in sets of 8. Do I need a small pot first? Is that the recipe? Okay, it's terracotta. Crap. Guess let those smelt, and then use these for the terracotta, then. We'll get at least a few out of this. Use all that time in a bottle. And we can get one more. There we go. Speed! Nice. Perfect amount of speed to get all that done. Okay. Okay, so we'll get 4 out of this. Wait, what? Terracotta white pot. Oh, it's for handcrafted? For decoration purposes? I see. We'll do like 4 more. Terracotta. Oh, I'm just 1 short. Pain. Do I have a piece of terracotta here? Anywhere? No. Ah, we have enough for 2 more. Ding, ding, bing, bum, bum, bum. There we go. Okay. Now we need metal to be able to make hoppers. So I guess I'll put a stack through just to have it on me. Oh wait, no, we have blocks. We have blocks. Sprouts. Did I make a sawmill? Yeah, doesn't look like it. Okay. Mill, pretty simple. Labs. Means I need to break down 1 more. There we go. Sawmill. Saw it up. So over this side. Ah! Tripped over that sword. Damn. Need a trash can of some kind. Some kind of mod with a trash can. That's alright. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Chests. Craft. Okay. Then we metal. And then we have hopper bunny pots. And now we can make some barrels. Barrels in here. Barrel. There we go. Now we can line one of these walls with some pots. Okay. So botany pots. Yes, crops can be grown on here. Okay, yes. Now the big question is, can I grow these new seeds that I got, these winter leaves and these pine fruit in the botany pot? I can. Why is this not rotating? Either dirt. No. Fertilized farmland. Okay, sure. Rich soil. That's got a lot of speed to it. Okay. We don't need it to be particularly fast, we just need it to produce. So soil it. And then let it do growing. Okay. Yeah, you can see the model for the thing growing up inside the pot. Next question, can I speed these up with a little bit of bone meal? I can. And there's a pine fruit. Nice. And there's a winter leaf. I might do another one of each of these.
just to get some stocks up, and then we'll stop them once we realize that our inventory is overflowing with them. Then, let's see, we need birch to grow our walls. So let's birch some trees in these ones. And birch some trees. Farm some birch trees. Dirt. And then let's just do some food item maybe. Like, do we have cabbage here? We do have cabbage. Grow the coffee. How is coffee done? It is roasted. It can be used for dye. It can be used for cookies and made golden. Okay. You can brew some dark coffee with a lot of it, which gives a lot of speed. Holy speed and haste. Okay. Yeah, let's grow some coffee beans then, maybe. Let's put these in here then. Coffee. Are they just grown directly? Looks like. Okay. Let's grow them directly then. I wonder if this is enough pine fruit to go tame a reindeer. We shall find out momentarily, I suppose, once I sort inventories. Whoa, ice storms. Okay, nice. So they to freeze enemies, but you kind of have to get hit first to be able to proc it, so it's ish. Long shooter necklace, weapon crit. It's a necklace. This is just health. I don't think I need that 2 health. I'll take the crit. Yep, artifacts can go in there. Flashy. Oh, gem dust can go where the gems go. Bone the meal. Okay, now let's look at that compass. I need the structure compass, cobweb, and cracked stone specifically. Okay. So, where's my smooth stone that I cooked earlier? Or had cooking and never picked up and then took out of the box, I should say. Where did it go? That's right there. Something. Need to get my eyes checked. That was me accidentally hitting the shout button. That wasn't a vindicator behind me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Boom, 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 boom. Looking for a crafting bench because I think my crafting benches kept getting dumped into here, but can't see them. Oh, the trap chest. I see. Am I just blind? I might be blind. We have some of this aquaint. Let's make a. Let's get geared for the occasion, maybe, and just smelt a bunch of it. And we'll use the aquaint. Right, can these be grown? Doesn't look like it. I think they have to be found, maybe? Or at least I can't do them in a botany part.
Golden apple. Golden apple. A mod showcase. Mod showcase players crutch, basically. Just fucking munching those things like they have skill issues or something. I wonder how much durability on this I would get back if I try to repair this in an anvil. Although, oh yeah, I have diamond. I have that one spare diamond. Will it fully repair it? It won't repair it at all, apparently. Okay, well. Yep, won't repair it at all. Okay. White is nearly done. Uh, hmm. Do I have a salvage table yet? I do have a salvage table. Okay. Next question. Apotheosis. I need a affix table of some kind. Gem cutter. Reforging station. Okay. Gem dust. Yes, this is doable. Okay. Smooth stone. All these similar looking stones are doing my head in. Okay. Get some smooth stone done. There's my cracked bricks for the thingy. Surely I have some cobweb. Where'd my compass go? Don't tell me I had some in the box. And it was quick stacked. Nope, it was in my inventory and I just couldn't see it. Just figured, let's just try crafting it and see if it turns up. And it did. Okay. So this should hopefully help us find one of the blue skies structures. I don't think we have the diamond to make another enchanting table, so I'm just going to yoink this one. Oh, this is the matrix table. Oh no. Did I have a recipe to turn it back? No, I didn't. I had a recipe to make it, but not to turn it back. Oops. Well, bollocks. Maybe sacrifice the knife. That should be enough diamond. Because I have one, yes? No? Question mark? Diamond is where? Diamond is not here. I kinda want to try to get some affixes on this Sarkwhite gear before I use it, maybe? Yeah. What do these have? They reduce fall damage, and yeah, they have some of my stats and stuff that I'm using. These are no good, so we can put these on, but we'll keep the turtle and the chain on, I guess. My pocket, I guess. I don't know. They're gonna clog up my inventory at this rate. Do I really need a diamond brush? The answer is maybe. A hard maybe. Um, Gamble a few more artifacts, maybe. Weapon crit. More weapon crit. Nice. That one can be equipped. It's Genshin artifacts, but in Minecraft. Well, not really Genshin, but like they're styled kind of like how Genshin and gacha artifacts work in those games. I'm not going to go through another few of them. Let's just get going. Artifictions. Yes. What the clock? No, I should read these. Read these and put them away. Okay, stuff this away. Stuff this away. Bag is empty. Very good. Maybe a couple of spears with some runestone. Oh, see what the hoopla is about these. See if they're any good. Alrighty. I don't know if armor is nerfed by the mod, but I'm having the Arcbite on regardless. Okay. Compass. Let's find search for dungeon. Ever bright blinding dungeon. Let's search for that. 700 something that way. Okay. Hello, a long time no see. Hello, Lodfong. Yes, indeed. Okay, right. I had the Did I leave them? Damn it! I left the food that I was meant to try to get the reindeer with. Is it here? No, it's not. Okay, well, there goes some more durability on my golden melon, I guess. While I go back in and collect it. Dink. I sprinted in the door. Damn it. Back. Pine nut. Where would my pine nut be? I think they might have been... I think maybe I quick stacked them through the floor, perhaps? When I was hitting quick stack. Also, that's plenty of pine nut already, but I'll let them go until I next enter the thing, and then I have too much... Well, I just stepped up the weapon studio. Okay. Reindeer. Have a pine nut. Nice. Okay, I could... Oh no! Damn it. He's... I just tamed that, and you're already trying to take a snack on it. Bad stalker. Vintage story inspired? Not particularly. It's sort of like a continuation of one of my old mod packs. Order of Old Creation, Relic Hunters. It's sort of like a spiritual successor, you could say. Not the same story, but it's a similar vibe, where you just have like war dance and my favorite mods, and whole bunch of other stuff to go try to collect, and the aim of the game is just try to collect as much as you can, and then maybe make a nice, make like a nice museum or something out of it all, if you're not going to use it, basically. Let's get that compass. Yep, this way. Where? Ran into the yaks. They don't seem to get mad at me immediately. I'm currently trying out Distant Horizons here, so it seems to be pretty stable in modded dimensions, because you can see really far right now. And it doesn't seem to be lagging too badly, although I am still sort of catching up with the edge of the generation there. Okay, they don't. The reindeer does not have a charge bar for jumping. It just immediately jumps. I can appreciate this. Well, let's give the world a moment to load in, I suppose. Doesn't seem like we can see. Oh, wait, there's the structure right there. Look at that. I was heading off in the completely wrong direction, apparently. Okay, how are we gonna get down here without hurting the reindeer? Because unlike myself, the reindeer will not safety roll. Frost bright trees. These are very big. Probably a very good source of wood. Oh, about the mod? The mod is that tent technology thing. That's nomadic tents. I'm not sure what their inspiration was, so you'd have to ask them. But I think it's just a stylistic form of a mobile tent, like kind of mobile base kind of thing that you can pick up and put down and upgrade through extreme expenses. How useful is stealth? Stealth is fairly useful, although it's not as useful as it used to be after it got nerfed a little by Chief, after I complained that being completely unarmored basically rendered you completely invisible. But you can still do some good damage and avoid some confrontations with it if you're good. Staying out of line of sight, that kind of thing. Sneaking, using invis potions. It also combos extremely well with the what's it called? The Knowledge of Death stuff from Corel Tombstones, because there's a upgrade in that called Discretion, which reduces the mob view distance of you, so that you can combo it with that, and then you get even better stealth. Looks like we're coming up on the tower now. Or is it not gonna pop in? Okay. Oh, there's a village here. Oh, hopefully the reindeer takes a chill pill. They got in their cauldron. Ah! Okay. I need to stop accidentally right-clicking the rapier, because it's purging my buffs and stuff, and I might accidentally hit something with the shockwave. Where is everyone? Sleeping, apparently. For myself, my current objective is to check out this tower. I'm not sure how much damage I can do to the boss, but I do want to check out this dimension as much as I can. Okay, Golem has seen me. He is trying to murder my ass because I am currently the wielder of a cursed ring. Okay, looks like all the villagers are like over here and they're all taking naps. Well, that's cool that this place has a village. Well, let's go see if the summoner is in. Oh, hi. Another stalker. Stalker gonna stalk. And that's a grenade polar bear. Great. Okay, you got behind me. Nice. Reaper's Laugh. Let's give that guy a wide berth so he doesn't see me. The Wizard's Tower. Lot of bookshelves, but not seeing much else. Oh, hi. Dang it. Disabled my shield. Can I parry you guys? I can parry you guys without having my shield disabled. And there's like the automatic parry from War Dance, and then there's like the active parry from Shield Expansion.
Hello there.
It's the mod itself. Blue Skies has a pretty high production value, I'd like to think. Oh my god, I took so much damage! Ah! Okay, bye. Let's dive off. Oh. Okay. Is he gonna follow me down? No. Cool. We're good. That's a lot of damage. The Blue Skies mod has pretty high production value, so they do have location-based soundtrack, but not the rest of the game, unfortunately. Okay, I think the Distant Horizons is currently generating some stuff in the far away, because my game is hitching a little again. I had a rough idea, but I wasn't expecting quite as much as he did, so yeah. I knew I was going to take a lot of damage if I did take a hit, because of Coastring double damage. But, yeah. Did not expect quite as much as what came out of him. I guess take a poultice and just chill for a second while it heals. Yeah, looks like I'm kind of low on Arclight. I probably should have taken a bit more and gotten a new sword before I went in there too. That should be good. Death's Door is still healing though. Indeed, Death's Door. That's why I made it. That's why I made it like that. Because it tells you that, oops, you just got one shot, but I saved you because I don't like cheese like that. So it gives you a moment to react to just sudden death like that, rather than just sending you back and saying, oops, you're not meant to be here. That! Oh, he's invisible. That's not good. And he's fast. Oh! Oh, he's Counter-Strike. Okay, yeah, that's making him lunge at me every time I hit him. Which is making him, like, yeet himself towards me. Oh, there goes my shield again. Is he, like, jumping at me as well? Seems to be. Oh, okay. Out we go again. There goes my sword. Okay, yeah. I wish. I have been wanting Chief to bring back an old feature where it basically makes it so that mobs that kill you stay in the world so that you come back and get revenge. But unfortunately, last time that was a feature, TM got spawn camped in spawn by the mutant skeleton because he wouldn't despawn after she got blasted, and so she just kind of died over and over and over, and people were salty. So just decided not to have that. But I still kind of miss it. Next time I stagger the spear, I'm going to try throwing the spear. Oh, it didn't throw. I have to charge it up.
Hello there.
Is it dealing damage? It's like, the spear's not flash flinching. Use that extra reach. Oh. Just keep thrusting. You already did. Okay, thankfully it still kept the cooldown, because it technically killed him, even though he was in the middle of his death animation. It's a feature of vanilla only if they pick up equipment, I think. It's like, if a mob kills you and then your items explode everywhere and then your stuff is on the ground, I think they will not despawn if they manage to pick up any of your stuff, because that'll be cheesy if they despawn and take your stuff with them. But otherwise, no. Mobs that kill you, they will despawn after a little while if you don't get back quick enough. That's still ticking. It's still ticking. Okay, Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm not sure how good my damage is going to be in here. And any weapon that's not from around here is nerfed in damage, so it's probably going to have a similar effect to if I just use these spears. So maybe we just plonk down the... Hi, another freaking bear.
Hello there.
Poltergeist. Oh yeah, I have the spin attack, so I can just kind of juggle him and then launch him and then bop him and then dunk him. There we go. Easy. I wonder what this wizard would be thinking if he just suddenly sees an adventurer just rock up and just plant a tent in front of his front door. What was I doing? Pyrope. I should maybe make something out of aquite instead. Maybe. Do a sword. Simple sword. I'll keep the rapier on hand though, because that's got my effect purge. Okay, we can shut these off now. We don't need that much. Oh my god, coffee. Okay. Say yes to coffee. Apparently. Chuck half in there and half in there, and then the uncooked. That's the thing about smokers. You don't usually want to smoke like multiples of 8. things in there. We'll just do planks. Let us make some sandwiches out of some more organic, not organic, exotic things. There we go. I don't want to try the mango. Does I do have a mod that adds like an effects menu, but it doesn't look like the mango has any effect. Demon head has strength. Nani. Nausea, ow, and bloodthirsty. Okay, that makes more sense. I was going to say, that was pretty good. Nourished by all harmful effects. Okay. When the coffee is brewed, it can then be, yes, turned into coffee with water. Do I have bottles? I do not. I have bottles that are full of stuff that I've been finding, but I don't have sand still. Wait, what am I doing? I have a uncrafter. I could just yeet. There we go. And here I was like, oh, I have to find a desert, and oh, I need to go do this and do that. And then it's like, no, you don't. There's an uncrafter in the corner of your freaking tent. Although now it needs another disc, so I can keep cutting. Uncrafting small things like that is kind of wasteful, but I'll do it in this case, because I just need the glass. Modpack name? Well, I've been always wanting to make a pack called Risk of Wardouts. So in this case, I think it will be final if I actually do get to the point of releasing it, which I hope to in this time. But I gotta take it slow, because the last time I went too hard at a mod pack, I burnt out catastrophically for about a year and hated Minecraft for a while like that. So I just gotta take it casually. Can these coffees be combined with anything? Coffee braised beef. Whoa. Okay. Good nourishment. Hmm. Oh, not enough. Not enough water bottles. We can speed up the pot, can't we? Here we can. Okay. Oops, one too many bottles again. And we had beef. I'm sure we had beef. Beef. We'll cook it twice, and then carrot and potato. Do we not have potato? I don't think we have potato. Oh, we have a poison potato. Is there a way I can, like, cut off the bad bits and use this potato? No. Crumble, crumble. Wait, I have 4 of them. Can I detect the recipe? Discover? Nice. Okay, I've just developed potato duplicating. I probably need to fix that, honestly, but I'm just going to take the potatoes in this one instance, just to have them, and I will grow them and not do that again. That seems a little hacky. Thanks for growing well. Okay. We can update the ground floor. X is where? X is somewhere. X probably got thrown into the box then. No? Okay. Visible confusion. Got danger zoned? Yep, got danger zoned. Okay. Well, the coffee should be done. Yep. Okay. So we take coffee with beef and carrot and potato. Food box is getting mighty full. A XP bottle recipe. I have some custom recipes going, mostly to provide like a bit of like cross compatibility between some mods. Like something that I did do, if I can show you, is that there's this phantom powder that you get from Born and Creeper phantom creepers. They kind of split in two when you first attack them, and then you end up with 2 creepers. So what I made it do is that I made this phantom powder be usable in crafting ammo. Because, like you see here, it duplicates like a large amount of gunpowder. So I made it be a more efficient source of ammo crafting when it comes to gun weapons. Something I'm also thinking about doing is making it so that you can craft the iron spells arcane powder using like maybe some materials from Minor and Artifice. Unfortunately, I'm not well versed in Minor and Artifice just yet because I haven't really gotten into it. My friend Grant has gotten into it a lot of times, but myself, I've only kind of just watched him and being frustrated that he's just focused all his thing into Minor and Artifice while I build a base around him, basically. Um, so I need to figure out like maybe a recipe that's not too cheap but not too expensive to allow the crafting for that stuff. I did recipes to make the matrix table, and I also organized every enchantment in the game currently to use the candles that you can place down to influence the enchanting, so that you can basically use it as a way to choose your enchantments more readily, but only up to like a vanilla standard. Whereas to be able to break the enchanting limit, you need to use the stuff that Apotheosis provides. Okay, so I got my coffee braised beef. So I can take one to try, and then I'll use the other to make some extremely potent sandwiches. Something along the lines of a golden carrot, a golden apple, lapis in particular, I haven't really done anything in particular with, but I'm sure there's more than a few things to use lapis for, like these awakened emeralds. A lot of little crafting things. I see that L2 uses it a lot for his enchantments as well. Because all his enchantments for L2's mods, they are crafted at hand with the book and some other items. So there's that. But yeah, no stuff that I've done custom because I haven't seen a particular need, and it's useful for enchanting, and you kind of want to be cycling a lot of enchantments and stuff as well. Now, what am I doing? Yes, carrot and stuff. I need to try one of these and one of these eventually. What else can we put into this sandwich? This crazy sandwich. Guess one of those Zorkbots that we had. Those are kind of chunky, and the monster meat. Nice. 5 sandwiches. Very good. Take one of those out. And hopefully not get slapped around the head and die in like 2 hits again.
Hello there.
Like the whole 30 levels? That was kind of spicy, yeah. What am I doing? Yes, I have my sword. Are there any swords here? Oh, Soul Eater. Soul Energy though, that's Goatee. I don't have any Goatee spells or anything to use, so I guess I'm just going in. Again. And hopefully not getting one shot. No. Here's this guy. Okay, I need to just evade for a bit while he's got my shield disabled. Yep, there's a hit. He's all over me. Ow, what the f- What? That was like 32 damage! Hey, that's mine. Well, there's a key. These guys are kind of locked up. Wait, are they smiths? Are you guys gonna try to repair me? Yeah, they are. Nice. I'll take it. Thank you.
Hello there.
Leave them here in safety in their own pens. Yeah, I do vaguely remember that it used to take the whole 30 levels. Or like the whole 10, whole 20 levels. But now it just takes like 3 off or something, right? Where's my sword gone? Okay. Now I know you're meant to just go through the maze of bookshelves, but I could literally just jump over this if I wanted to. Nope. Blood tax. Flame dance. Yeah, I'll take blood tax, but I'm probably not going to use it. What did that open? It opened here, I guess. Let me guess. There's a piston under here. Oh, can't do that here right now. Oh, this place is protected. I see. Good to know, good to know. But I guess they should raise the roof. So I can just kind of jump over regardless. And there's another key. Do I need to craft these, or are these just free to use to unlock? I guess I'll find out when we get up there. Provided there's not another Vindicator waiting to slap me. No? Okay. I need 4 to enter? Okay. He's now selling blinding keys. Okay. So, where else can I find some keys then? Are all these different directions got something in them? Already went this way. Yep. Oh, over that way. Dude's bedroom. And, oh, I see a witch. And Overbear's not cooled down. Great. Okay, I guess Russia. And slap her with the shield. Ah! Boom! And then Overbear. Yeah, you keep chugging those potions. It means you're not dealing damage to me. Ow! No, not the poison! Oh, wait. I can just purge. Goodbye. Purge. Not dealing with your shit. That's why I kept the purge. That's a comet sapling. I was reading the documentation book, and I think this stuff is meant to be rare. This specific type of tree. Might want to check my phone. Question mark? I didn't pick up a key from there.
Hello there.
Oh, the notification. Not sure what that was. What's this box? I don't see. Oh, comic grass. I do not see a spot where there's meant to be a key here. Okay. Did I miss a key in the lower areas? Maybe in the bookshelf somewhere? Maybe was there meant to be a key in one of these side ones that I activated? Yeah, that closed that. Okay. Or did I have one and put it away by accident? Nope, it's the only one. Is there some other ways to go around here? No? Okay,
Hello there.
I have TM, who is, like, if we have our server up, I will do some testing with her, but help as in, like, direct help with, like, recipes and stuff, not so much. But there's always someone who would like to play it in multiplayer, I suppose. Like TM, or I could drag Grant and he'll play Minor and Artifice and stuff like that. Yeah, I do not see where this last key is meant to be.
I feel like there was meant to be a key in that witch's place, but it just didn't generate, or maybe I'm not seeing where it's meant to be. Meow. Yes. Meow. Okay, yeah, I can't even break the stuff. Oh, yeah, it's from the mod itself, and this was some time ago, but Chief is the author of War Dance and Cloak and Dagger. And previously, yeah, there was some issues with balance. Ah, the key is inside the brewing stand. I only just saw it because it sort of blends in. But okay, yep, got it. So yeah, he basically rebalanced the mod because I was saying that if you had no items on, basically you were like perfectly stealthed and you could just sneak up on anything. It was kind of strong. Well, let's give it a go. Hi. Oh my god, he's got 2,000 health. And he's got guys that shoot. Okay. And he's got... Oh yes, I remember I pissed off the devs so much with my, like, attacking from too far away that they basically made it so that you cannot attack this boss without getting close to him. And so, yeah. Thankfully I have Reapers, so I can just obliterate his summons. Now I just have to watch out for him, basically. No, his Reapers went on cooldown. Damn. Okay. Damn it! Stop being a pain in the bum! Ow. I need to hit him with Reaper's Laugh whenever I hit one of his golems. Because that's the only way that I'm going to be dealing enough damage to be able to get through this much health. Ah! Yeah, and also their arrows are kind of rude. Lightning. No. Is there any way to escape from this fight after you're in it? Because I don't think there is. What the? It goes through walls! Okay, well, I'm screwed. Well, okay, cool. It kicked me out of the dungeon when I died, so now I can just self-revive, I guess. Oh dear. Is he following me? I think he's following me. Jump over to the corner and... yeah, we can sacrifice torches. Whatever, man. Just get me out of here. Okay, yeah, he still thinks he hasn't killed me, so the fight is still ongoing.
that should help with the recovery. If I get far enough away, will they just despawn? Stalker. If I go in here, will he have despawned when I come back, I wonder? Nope, he's still up there. Well, I mean, at least he's not regenerating his health. Although he did make mincemeat out of my armor. Okay, what do? Don't have diamond. Oh yeah, right. Those guys up in the tower, I can go get them to repair my stuff, maybe. If I can get a little bit of durability into this whetstone, I can then use it to just polish my armor, I guess. It is technically the whetstones mod, but it lets you set them to repair anything, not just weapons, so it's kind of the... I guess I should kind of like rename these to like magic repair kits or something. Because it doesn't kind of make sense to use a whetstone to repair your armor, but here I am. Let's see. What can we do in this case then? I guess make sure I bring healing. I need like a regen potion or something. Because sustain is a big thing in this mod pack, where I've made it so that you can't just eat food to get your regen. You have to like not take damage for a while, which is kind of difficult in a hectic boss fight. So you need to be prepared with like healing items and such. Well, there's regen too. Doesn't help that much though, because it's regen 2. I guess it'll get me out of a bind. Let's see. If I do... Can I do multiple potions in a bowl of food? These are the questions. Okay, I cannot. Unless it just doesn't take that haste potion. Let's try regen. Okay, yeah, that goes in. See. Now, this is a very overpowered combination that you can do, but there is a mod here called Pizza Craft, or Pizza Delight in this case, because it's been updated to work with Farmer's Delight. It allows you to craft pizzas using dough, and then you fill them up with ingredients, and then you can cook the pizza, and you basically have what amounts to a cake, because it's like you can place it down and you can eat slices from it, or you can like cut it up and have it with you. So something that can happen between Culinary Construct and Pizza Delight
is that you can chuck one of these bowls of food inside your pizza, and you can have like an extremely overpowered, like nested pizza with like a billion effects on it. So, what I'm going to try to do is use that to my advantage right now. No, there's like a tomato sauce that I have to make. Pizza sauce, maybe? No? Basin? Doesn't have recipes? Bugger. No? Okay. I guess I need to use a potion
Hello there.
for the sauce. I'd probably think it was heresy, honestly. But let me get the dough at the very least. So, do... Why do I have his bricks? Okay, boom, boom, boom. Is this the rolling pin? No. That is the rolling pin. What the heck? Does it specifically need spruce? What the heck? Rod. Oak. Okay, it needs specifically oak. Annoying. Here you go. Wrong box.
Hello there.
How does this go? I remember you have to place down the dough, and then you have to like roll it out in some way. On the table, right? Boop, bop. There we go. One pizza base. Yeah, that's a similar deal to what I've done here. There's basically a few layers to it. It's using harder natural healing. I've made it so that you only have like a slow regen, but it's after around 30 seconds of not taking damage, so you have to be well out of combat by then. There is a slightly faster regen that happens only up to like off critical health, so up to about 10 health, using natural absorption. There's also your absorption hearts, which is like the +6 that you see on my health bar. That's just natural absorption hearts that come back after a little, like 10 seconds or so. And then this is to require you to use healing items like healing wraps and stuff, leather binding wraps, which heal instant health, or to use healing potions and healing spells and stuff. So to improve their worth in a consideration, rather than just chugging a stack of steak every time you feel like it, basically. This potion is broken. It doesn't seem to want to be usable in anything. Okay, I think I recall. It's like 2 tomatoes to get a bowl of tomato sauce. Yep, there we go. And that's the tomato sauce that we use on the pizza. So this goes in the middle. So now you can see this has instant regen, has like a 20-second speed burst, and a 22-second regeneration. And now we just add some other things. So let's say we do... We don't have milk, do we? We can't make cheese. Damn. What would go nice on pizza? Maybe, slices? Onion? Oh yeah, onion slice. Knife? Where is knife? Onion. Guess we could try doing these winter leaves on here.
some mutton chops, and then maybe some local cuisine with these monkfish.
Hello there.
Myself, I am working like the casual work. It's anywhere from a couple of shifts to like 4 or so shifts a week, and then I just do stuff free time at home, and of course wait to see if they call me in. If someone's cold and sick, I might get an extra shift here and there. Otherwise, I just do my own thing in the meantime. Um, so it's work. It's just retail work. That's all. Um, then otherwise, I'm just trying to game and do my streaming like this right now. Put some Soul Dango in there. It's a bit of a weird pizza. Okay, but just fill it out. Otherwise, I'm just mostly at home or doing whatever I need to do outside of work. And yeah, modpack wise, been I guess working on it like a month or so at this point. Although I've had a bit of a baseline pack that I've tinkered with like over time, just here and there. So I've been just playing packs, not really making one to release eventually. But I drew some stuff from them and my usual configurations, and then started adding some newer things like Calamity and other stuff like that to the pack. Cut this pizza up, and then we got 7 slices of miracle rescue pizza. Might need to bring a better sword, maybe. Or I could try my luck at the enchanter. Don't think I have any candles. Candles? Nope, no candles. Okay. So I won't be able to influence what enchantments come out of this, but I'll at least be able to see if I'm any lucky. A piece. I need. Maybe I can make some bookshelves for this to make it spicier. Otherwise, I can only enchant a certain amount.
Hello there.
Ooh, teaching foreign languages. The industry, it's just retail and like a retail store basically. Team member, and then I do like just some stuff on the floor, like help customers out and do the registers and welcome customers in, see if they need help, that kind of thing. Do we have spruce? Didn't I have a bunch of spruce left over? Apparently not. Okay, let's just fill out the walls down here with this birch. I think Mum's about to call me to have dinner. So I can heard her open the door. No? Okay. Sounds good.
Hello there.
Huh. At this point, I'm paranoid that Mum barges in and bombs my stream. Vibin, yes. I have been told one time that while I was standing around just welcoming people in, someone who was coming out who I checked the receipt of as they left, they told me that I look very very zen, like the Buddha basically, and And I just said, "Oh, thank you very much," basically, and I just said I like to try to remain chill and stuff like that. Oh, it's already cut. And yeah, it was very nice yet small interaction. Could be a few bookshelves at least. That should get some done. Let's do it opposite here. When I'm using the matrix table, I usually do a bottom level of bookshelves, and then I use candles on top of those bookshelves afterwards to influence the enchants that come out. But in this case, I just don't have that right now. So I'll just see what we get. Stagger, okay. Misanthropy, okay. Telekinesis, not so much. Incurable wounds, okay. Slayer. Increases damage against monsters, okay. What is incurable? Reduce healing done to enemies, okay. That might be helpful if the enemies get a regeneration effect, but I don't think they do. Dagger, is this the one? Yes, posture loss. This could be quite huge. Although it's a bit of an awkward piece to use. Let's see what else we get. Tetris the hell out of this. That's better. We can merge these into Slayer to make it upgrade. Oh. Magic Siphon. That would be handy. Stagger. Oh, that's an upgrade. I think that might be a better piece to use as well. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Oh, I merged it into the... Damn it. I was meant to use the other piece, which was easier. When do I plan to move out? I'm not certain. It's kind of hard when you're just by yourself and you're just kind of low wage sub and also getting the handouts. Not the handouts. It's like they call it New Start allowance. It's basically government dole, and then anything you earn gets taken off that, and then they sort of pay you a bit more up to some amount, depending on how much you earn. It's meant to be a like a pension kind of thing that helps while you're looking for work. But anyway, it's kind of hard when you don't have funds and you have to do a whole house yourself. So yeah, not sure about moving out, unfortunately. Ruthless Drug. Ooh. What does this do? Increases critical. Okay, yes. This might be a good pick. Although that locks off a few spots. Frostbite. Oh, yes. I think I'll take Frostbite over that, because that's a way to deal damage over time. But it's such an awkward piece. Oh, Sweeping Edge. It's giving me all sorts of things. But it's kind of hard to fit them in here right now. Well, there's more Stagger.
That should help. Okay. Dagger 3. Unbreaking. Sweeping Edge. Ah. Can we get one more in here? No, I don't think so. Need a small piece. Like a diagonal kind of piece. Oh, there's more Slayer. Knowledge of the Ages? Oh my. That's pretty spicy. And I've hit the cap of pieces that I can generate. Okay. In this case then, I will probably take the Frostbite. What's going on here? Combine. Do they not combine? Is Frostbite only one level? I guess it is. Okay, I think that's as good as I'm getting it. Frostbite Slayer with Stagger. Because that Stagger effect from the Souls-like mod, it sort of like adds like their posture meter to it, and if you stagger something, you can deal like a large amount of damage when you hit them while their posture broken. I'm going to BRB though. I need to take a quick toilet break, so give me a second, and we'll take another try at this boss.
Hello there.
Alrighty, I have returned. Just give me a moment. I'll take a sip of water, I think. Okay. Turn off the BOB. Get back in here. Okay, we have the Miracle Pizza. I should use the leather bindings and such. I will get this whetstone repaired a second time, hopefully. And let's see if we can do more than just a centimeter of health off his bar. Oh, they're still cooling down. Done. Okay. He's still got weakness, so these leather workers won't repair anything in the meantime. Well, let's get what we can. Okay, nice. Did get all the way. Alright, come get some. Hopefully he hasn't just flooded the entire upstairs with his minions. Okay, cool. Ow. Oh, these shooting golems are kind of rude. Ooh, that lightning is kind of dangerous. Idiot. What? Okay. Yep. Good as new. Let's see. Stop with the lightning. Okay. It's probably fishing for the lightning. Dang it. Yep, that was the lightning. He teleported closer rather than away. Ow. Miracle Pizza time. Piece of shit. He keeps teleporting away. There. The golem keeps getting me, like, square in the face.
I need to get these blocks off my inventory because I keep accidentally like middle clicking the blocks when I go to like kick a golem or something. I picked up more blocks. God damn it. Ow. Right, bandage. Okay. You don't know. Okay, can I not block that? Oh my god. A blinding grenade guy. Okay, let's I maybe need to blacklist these guys from getting buffs. Oh my god, you piece of shit. Okay, more miracle pizza. Ow! Okay, dang it, he's cancelled my food. Ugh. Dash away and bandage. There we go. More of these blocks. He's like sabotaging me actively because his golems are giving me blocks, which are making me click them out. Ah! Oh dear. Ow, he still got me around a corner. Nice, I got him with the Reaper's Laugh there, so that was a bit of damage. Ah! Let's bandage first. Okay, yep. And the other type of bandage. What? Hi. Yeah, ow. What is the thickness on that projectile? Can I not hide from them? What the heck? Do they hit these pillars and then, like, spark out? We just run and bandage while getting blasted. Ah, you need to stop. Ugh. Where's the whetstone? I need to quick switch the whetstone. Oh, there it goes. Okay. dodge straight through his projectile. Why do they make him such a prolific teleporter? It's so annoying. He seems to have a damage cap, because whenever I hit him while he's exposed, he does not seem to take a large chunk of his health, which is very annoying. Oh god, fire rate! Oh wait, no. This is fun. I have a fire protection ring. Huh. Miracle pizza. Oh, bandage first, actually. Bandage first. Okay, good. That's got absorption in it. That leather bandage. And then miracle pizza. There we go. Ah. Okay, he just sent me. Oh, they want my armor. I'm going to safety these pieces of armor because they have unique effects on them. Which kind of puts me in a real bad spot right now. Oh, you piece of shit. Ah! Okay, wait for the stamina. What the fuck? He supercharges the golems now? What the shit? What the fuck? Why is this one immune? Oh well. Oh well. One of those guys became immune? That's rude. No, my books and my bandages. Damn it. Well, it's better than just a chance of not dying. I wonder if there's a way to turn off damage cap. Sky. No. But there's no way I'm chipping through his health without removing that damage cap. Because all the features I have that are meant to deal with extreme HP mobs and bosses cannot go through when there's a damage cap, which is highly annoying. Minecraft, remove damage cap. Mod, remove damage cap mod. You use it on damage lock. Disable or change the damage cap. Damage lock mechanism. Enable or disable for different entities, including players. Okay. Attribute fix can also influence damage calculation and cap settings. I'll have to do some investigating. Because if I'm already going to spike the difficulty of mobs using L2 hostilities, I
don't want them to also be simultaneously ignoring percentage damage in other higher burst damage things that allow you to actually chip through it. Yeah. Well, loop back into base again. And we'll just have to use some iron whetstones. Okay. Oh, dang it. I stuck my sprint again, didn't I? Yep. I need to report that as a bug and maybe get it fixed. It's mildly annoying. Good chance to try some foods then, since I am low on food bar, and the death door is going to keep draining my hunger while I recover from it.
Hello there.
Think you'll go soon. That's alrighty. Hope you've enjoyed what you've watched while you're been here. How long have I been on anyway? Okay, 4 hours. Not bad, not bad. What is the other structure in this place? I remember there being like a nature structure or something. Oh, hi. I totally forgot about you sitting outside my door. Okay, the other one just walked in front of it and blocked my kick. Ah! And they are freezing. Why is there another? Oh. And well, this is why we test, because I wasn't expecting that guy to have quite as much health as he did. And it looks like the mob level is really getting out of hand right now. So maybe that either tells me that I should get more into these artifacts that are dropping because of the enemies having such high health, or I should maybe come more prepared next time, perhaps. Because it's not a hard fight, it's just a bit of a attrition kind of fight, and that's kind of hard when you're taking double damage and dealing half, because it means you have to try twice as hard. Yes, I have these quite axes for some reason. I can polish one up and get rid of it. Death's Door is healed, so we're good now. Wonder what this says about the summoner. Got into a fight with an individual wearing a collared purple coat. He had used his magic powers to summon golems composed of the dungeon stone. I found that most times I approached the sorcerer, he would teleport himself to another section of the room. I did notice, however, if he happened to be spellcasting, I could approach safely, possibly being able to land a blow. I was able to understand that if I kept the count of the golems lower than what he summoned, but higher than 1, he would begin conjuring more. I used this as my time to strike. Unfortunately, my visit to the dungeon was cut short by my power being outmatched by this individual, so I had to escape early. How? There's no way to escape. The wall, it all gets walled off. Escape. Okay. Well, interesting. We have many, many, many artifacts. Fury of the Fallen. What does that even do? When health is less than 50%. Oh, 10% attack damage. I see. So, critical health roll warrior, basically. Slash berserker kind of build, where you just get stronger as you get lower. I may just organize my inventory and call it there, honestly. Do some organizing and stuff, and maybe come back another time after I do some further testing to see if he does indeed have a damage cap or what's going on in this case. Well, maybe it's just the case that I don't know how much 10% of his health is, but I'm pretty certain that Reaper's, when it lands, it should deal a 10% of his health. Cannot be parried, deals damage equivalent to weapon's current damage plus 10% of each target's own max HP as bonus damage. Yeah. So it should be that I bonk him 10 times a Reaper's Laugh and he should go down, but that's not what's happening. Unless my 10% is more like 5% because I have the ring, perhaps. But even then, when I did hit him with it, it didn't seem overly massive. And yes, I'll need to probably just pull out the armor that I was wearing before, because it doesn't seem like armor is influenced in particular when in this dimension. Just the speed and the damage of tools, thankfully. I could probably switch back to whatever I had before. I think it was the pants, diamond pants, and the diopside, like that. Oh, did I have a statue here? I've been through so many villages, and then I think I've forgotten to yoink one of their goddess statues, so I can actually use these orbs, these spirit orbs. If I were to level one of these, how much XP do I need to level it, I wonder? Is that not how you do it? Okay. I guess L2 artifacts. There's probably an artifact bag of some sort. Okay, I see. I need pearls. Which I have none. I am pearlless. Ventium from Blue Skies. Feel like this stuff comes from the other side? The other dimension this mod has? No? Okay. Ventium must just be a material that I haven't come across there. Because I thought this was meant to be the iron replacement. Healing wraps. Right, yeah, the sheets and the poultices. Jeez, how much of these do I have? What do I even need them for? Lamps, windows, souls, water braces, and acid ampules. Oh, oh, damage inflicts poison too. What kind of spicy? Although it needs a rare override material. Yeah, I will just do some general organizing and test some other stuff outside of my single player game then, and I guess I'll finish there. We have crops. We have oh god, too much wood, wood overflow. Ah, Totos are fine. This is good. These topping pots are kind of strong. Oh, birch for years. But yeah, if you're still watching, thanks for watching. If you'd like to watch some more, might I suggest you subscribe or maybe join my Discord. I have a link in my description that has a link to that Discord, and once you're there, I ping a channel every time I go live. I'll post new content so you can keep up to date with what I'm doing. Otherwise, see you later. Take it easy, have a good day or night, and hope you enjoyed watching me get my ass kicked, I guess, because I couldn't defeat that guy. Anyway, see ya.